Is it J? It's not J. I don't remember, and it's always not K. But I think. Oh, there's only one main mission. Faction. Miscellaneous. Oh, those are miscellaneous? Ah. Wait, I can get more artifacts? Ooh, and more temples. I think that still counts as story. Anyway. Also, how do we... I don't remember how to heal. Is it...
Fine.
Oh.
You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Unknown ship, you read me? Hey.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listen to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
Oh my god, they're asking for directions. Oh, that's brutal.
Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
Oh my god.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
I don't even know where they're going. They didn't even ask direction. What do you mean?
Oh, great. Thanks for nothing, pal.
John, that's no way to treat a stranger. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
So it was basically choose who's right. That doesn't... See, if there was an actual option to be like, oh, what is actually correct? Wait. Oh, right. Someone wanted to talk. I should talk to her because she wanted to talk. I forgot. No, let's leave it off. So
Let's sit it down.
alright, she's on board now. Woo.
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather
Wait.
than having answers,
I still
we
want to
only have more questions.
say.
Yes, by any meaning of the word. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone. If so, what would that be? Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
Yeah, more
You are
artifacts.
right. And it would seem that if we do, we may well cross paths with these Starborn again. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we
Is that a
can know
raccoon?
more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Is that what you wanted to talk about? She wanted to talk about stuff before.
Yes?
That
That
okay.
is all? Very well.
So we got here. We got just survey resources. Oh wait. Hold on. Oh, we're going there. I mean, that's obvious. At least it's closer. Like the first one was pretty far. It's also iron. That's not iron. That's uranium. We have to get close enough to scan. Oh, that's probably what the one
This
skill
a
is.
scanner reveal.
Ooh, alkanes. Where's my? No, I can't do that. I need chlorine, lead, and water. For you. Ah. I know it's right there. What do you mean? Oh wait. Where did you mark it? I forgot I had that.
This is what Constellation has been for. It placed Starborn.
Is that something? I don't know. There's always weird sounds that are like close by. Also, I put on more mods. I think the color should be different. I should try the flashlight mod. Yeah, this room's not dark enough. I still wish this. I wish it was puzzles. Like Skyrim level of. I mean, unless it's like, oh, boss later is gonna be like, oh, fight while in. So I guess I haven't fought any boss yet. I guess that's the only. Like, I don't want to fight ship battles. It's like, I still want to buy a better ship, but I need money somehow. Like I can midair. Oh wait, this is another skill, not let's say I got reduce gravity, which you probably can only use people. Grab oxygen, which is nice. That looks better. Is it? Which one?
I would like to have seen the construction of this place. The tools, the methods. There's so much that
Gravity wave. Oh man, bro, you. What's gravity wave do? Makes a gravity force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. Where's this? Where's my loot? That's even more disappointing. So I should upgrade this weapon sometime. Probably should make more bases. I guess they'll keep fighting me. I just oh, missions is L. Show on map. Set course. There's a large anomaly on a planet that matches. Weird. Is it like, oh, you can't actually go from here? I feel like it's one of the. Did it say Voli? Yeah, acquire the power of Voli Epsilon. It's not. Okay. Weird. Wait. Sure. Weird that one of them did not work, but let it go. Shotgun works well for lower things. Oh, I should go to the weapon crap and see if I can. I don't even know if this is a good weapon. Levels. It's kind of like maybe.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Chance.
Sure. Also, I even. No, I don't have enough aluminum. I'm really low on aluminum, like really low. Those require stuff. Ooh, was that more weapons on there? Ah. Base suit. Industrial. Weapon. I have none of the stuff. Which I do, but I guess I don't have them on me. Just annoying. Fine. I need to set up a base later.
I am at your service, Captain.
Oh,
I hope
right.
you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Wait, I think it's that one. Ship. Crew. Oh, he doesn't show up. How many people do I have on my ship? Morgan's on ship. Sir Morgan's ship. Might switch him to a different outpost.
I hope you are satisfied with the Captain. I will proceed to my assigned post.
Oh, wait. How? Yeah, who else is on the ship? There's already 2 people on the ship. Ship. I'm confused. Do I have 3 people on the ship? Or does the adoring fan now count as a person? Which I guess is fine. Doesn't really do much. And I look to hire people and they're like expensive. That's good. Outpost management. She's following me though, so it's different. Right? Yeah.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head.
Oh wow, the fire was making a weird noise to me. It sounded like a weird pop.
Shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Wait, what? You have more stuff?
Good luck out there on the fringe. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
I guess there's multiple stuff I can get from it, and then it's like every time. Da-da-da-da. Okay, it is L. It doesn't seem to...
always a satisfying moment to return to.
I wonder if you can go to that land before they even try to attack you.
Beginning landing cycle.
I wonder if you can steal their ship. That's more interesting. I mean, they disappear instantly, so probably not. What weapons do I have? This is okay. I use a 7.7. I don't. Alright, I should see if I have other weapons I don't use yet. Combat knife, sure. Drum beat. I'm gonna put that on something. This is 11, which I have not much of. This is 6.5, which, wait, I have 2 maelstroms. Why do I have 2 maelstroms? Nah, this one's trash, I should get rid of it. Okay, I thought I had 2. Is this also a maelstrom, but it has a specific name, so it's better? It has lower DPS. Yeah, I guess it's just the name. I don't know why I have that many. Okay. Good man, ammo. Oh, the cutter's the cutter, never mind. So I think I have 2 conditions, or is that just... It's only 3 resources. And one of them is aluminum, the other one is helium and neodymium? Okay, I see where the thing is. What's that thing over there? What's that thing on the right? Like very on the edge of my circle. So I need... This thing. You look at it and you're like, what is that? Okay, just park. Oh, nice. Neodymium. Cool. That's all that, and I guess there's 5 things I can see otherwise. There's no reason for me to use that. I wonder if they'll attack me before I get to a thing. And honestly, if they were actually trying to stop people from finding these things, they would have buried them. Like, what kind of technology you got to not like hide or protect these areas? Wow, this whole area is neodymium. Someone said it was delayed, and I'm like, no, mine works perfectly fine. Alright, I should... I think that's better. It looks better. So I guess the only thing is I'll be fighting someone as soon as I get out. So, you know, how's my armor? What is this? Damage to scan targets, that doesn't matter. Incoming physical damage from range reduction. But this has way more resist for everything. More physical resist, more energy resist. Compared to like 15%, like does that? I don't know. Oh, I can just go through it. Oh. I wonder what the power will be this time. Something better to fight? I mean, actually, force is great. Only problem is my reload's so slow. Which I think there's a skill to upgrade your speed of reload, or maybe that's just you can get like a quick reload mag. Like, no doubt one of them is gonna show up as soon as I leave. They want some fight. Which maybe you should do main story before you do more of this. Oh, it's adding more. Okay, I see.
It is so strange to think that this could literally be millions of years old.
Dang, that thing does damage. You gain 1 quantum essence. Okay, now I finally saw what it was. You got laser sight. Okay. Got a skill point, right? Okay. Still waiting on that. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Never mind. Is that... Maybe if I rank 3 out of 4. Maybe 1 more skill point, and then I can get to demolitions. So grenades, heavy weapons, capacitation, EM weapons. Rifles. Like, so rapid reloading is basically the one thing I really want. That's good. Still waiting on hacking, which I need a lot. Double, so like even less fuel. Zoom. Oh wait, I know what I want. Wait, oh, I'm maxed out. Sweet. I can already go into this tier now. Physical damage reduced by 5%. I guess. Food and drink are more effective. Let's see what the final tier is. Chance to ignore physical damage when your health is low. 2%. Increase jump height, run faster after combat. Sliding. Oh, so you can. I was wondering about that. Become more stable while firing in 0G. Take less fall damage replenish after mentally. Pretty cool. 10 resistance. That's pretty cool. Nice. I think realistically I want this because I was always wanting to slide. I was just wondering, I was like, why can't you? It's over there. L. No. Yeah. They're not letting me find the other one. I might have to like... I just go there on my own? So this weapon is great. Better than I thought. Wait, what is... I'm currently equipped an 11. Whereas this is... just AoE damage. Rattler has good damage. Which one? Well, I guess Is it DPS that matters more? Yeah, it would be DPS that matters more.
I'm glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Single
Keep
target.
both eyes on the back
Does
while
that
you're
look-
out there. Make sure those Starborn don't creep up on you. Burning helium across the far reaches is dangerous. Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Pizza. Still wondering about. Ooh, it looks frosty.
I'm listening.
Scanner anomaly, sure. And I could be checking out all these things, but like, oh wait, no, it is the scanner anomaly. Or you said I'm like, oh god, is something showing up? Is the temple right there in the background? Is it over there to the right? I think it is. What's that? Ooh. Cesium. Oh, is it that way? Oh, okay, I see it. What's that? Oh, unknown. Moon. Looking for chlorine and chlorosilane. Damn, that's a lot of you. Water. Mostly just finishing survey. I know. I like how it's purple. I guess the last one I need is chlorosilane, but was that it? Yeah, I guess that's all of them. All resources, yep. Space. Man. I don't even know if anyone can improve the sky map. Or the star map? Star. There's always gonna be mods like, make the stars look even better, like, ooh, red dot. I mean, it is a little bit domey like if you're, like the way it moves as you move, feels more like, what's the term? Is it moving? It does not move. Which means technically you could be like, oh, that's the planet. But I don't know if anything moves. Wish that'll be a mod later too. What's the last power I got? I don't even remember. I don't even think I checked it. Sense star stuff. Bind yourself to the particles of creation, sensing life force of any human, alien, or starborn. Ah. Not very combat, but maybe good for tracking stuff, I guess. I feel like I meant to fight them in here one time. Like, what? Did anyone ever do a blindfolded run of Skyrim? Looks like they had to. Have done? Additive. Okay, let's see. I mean, this.
Seeing this just highlights how little we still know about Starborn,
Yeah.
the artifacts.
Did not show up. Bend time and glimpse the future. Seeing the past, someone will walk in the words they may say. Which I guess might be good for. Use increases the Starborn power's regeneration speed for 60 seconds. Wait, only for 60? What? That doesn't seem that great. Here you are. Only be one.
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to
Was that a crit? I wonder if that would even track them if it doesn't consider them one of those main categories. Isn't that where I... Isn't that what I did? What? Oh, updated. Hmm. What? I'm confused. Is this broken? Do I have to go back to my ship looker? Did I just happen to find a temple? Can't even tell if things are broken.
any adventure you can fly away from.
Is it random each time? What?
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Uh.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
I already go to the temple? What? Wait, wasn't I just here? I'm confused now. Probably my first bug. Wait, no, this is a different planet? Okay, I was just confused. It's a lot of stuff to find. Hey, what's up, Josh? How's it going? Gonna disappear after saying hi again? No worry. Yeah, that's fine. Just where you're like, hey, and then you disappear. I'm like, oh, okay. But anyway, fun thing today, just so I can tell someone. I went to get some food, and apparently the previous person that was there, or I guess someone who ordered, canceled the order. So I got a free burger. Which, now saying it out loud, this story doesn't sound that great, but free food. So, so it's not even like a small. So it was like a. It's a burger place. Well, no, it's a barbecue place. So it's not like some small burger either. It's like it was like 2 patties and bacon, and they're big. I'm like, dang. Except I can't just eat all that right off the bat. But that means free food for tomorrow. There. No. Okay, now I see where I'm going. So how do I make a loop? Wait, where's the ship? It's a ship. How did I make such a weird loop? Oh, they show a different color if I haven't searched them yet. Interesting. I heard someone. Oh, it's a creature. I guess I can't scan from that distance. Sad. I guess I'm gonna end up just grabbing all the powers of all the temples before I even do everything. What are you running so fast? Space. Come on. I think there's 5. 2. I guess this is the last one. Boom. Okay, it was only 5. What ability will I get this time? Ability is Creator's Peace. What's Creator's Peace do? Fill your foes with a silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. I don't think that will work on this guy. Fighting something else, or what is it fighting? What are you fighting? God, accuracy. Did you throw a grenade? Nice. Ooh, nice. Maybe. I didn't play No Man's Sky, but I mean, there's space. Although, isn't No Man's Sky, multiplayer? Do that yet? Alright, I was gonna get... The only thing this adds is combat slide. And honestly, I won't even use that much. Hmm. Alright, I think the best, let's see, outpost management. I guess that's good to get early. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Yeah, I think someone previously compared it to No Man's Sky. I mean, I think I like the other comparison of Space Skyrim. Okay, this will not track, which... Let's see. Holy Epsilon. Oh, there. Like,
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
that's a cool sun. Wait, did I say Space Skyrim? Yeah, I mean, I did not want to do that. Can I go there now? I mean, you can fully go on to, like, space combat if you want. Something fighting me? Like, why is it? I feel like I'm gonna get stopped midway. It usually doesn't grab jump like that.
I will never get tired of that. Touching down.
The question is, where is that anomaly? Follow distortions. Well, that was. I didn't even need to follow distortions. It's like this way. What we got on this planet? We got 2 fauna, 7 resources. That's a lot of resources. There's probably like, honestly, 10 different ways to play this. Like, you could completely ignore the story. You could just build bases, just fly ships, just build a house. The biggest thing of all, just mod the hell out of the game so you can do actually whatever you want. Well, not quite yet. We're still waiting on the creation kit. So basically the ability to mod, but even further beyond. So far, I feel like the puzzles for some of these things are not as great. Oh, nice. So, was it only 8 episodes? Or did they have more? I guess the only other problem with it would be is that they're most likely not doing. Did I get missed again? They're basically most likely not going to do infinite episodes of live action. I mean, I guess potentially if it was that good, but I don't think the model for Netflix actually supports that level of series.
These ruins have so much to tell us. But still,
Grab dash. Ooh.
kind of power. I'd rather feel more.
I mean, did they already determine how many like anime episodes that amount goes through? Like, is 8 live action episodes equivalent to like a whole arc in One Piece? Which I don't even know how long that would be, but I feel it'd be like 24 episodes at least. Because I couldn't imagine them being at the same pace. It just probably wouldn't work. There's so much. I don't know. I really should watch it. But I'm also lazy. Do. Okay. That was weird.
Web drive down. We can't jump. Try and run. Ah. Take them down.
Enemy engines are offline.
Can't
Oh.
take much more.
I was gonna dock, but I guess not.
That was the ground threat. You're no match for us.
Oh wow, 4 arcs. Okay, never mind. That is a significant amount. Although, means how many are they gonna get through? Is it? Wait, I'm thinking about. Oh yeah, I don't know how many arcs there are, but I mean, there's well enough episodes. Oh, I end up. Where's it going? L. Oh, it is here. Cool. I mean, at some point they will catch up, I guess, then.
Landing initiated.
If they're going at that pace. I mean, if you cut out all the, like, recaps and all that stuff, and... I don't even know. I should watch it sometime.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then.
Hey, when's the next holiday? That would be a good reason. True resource. Just need helium 3. Yeah, I think, was it? There's nothing in October. I think November, like Thanksgiving time. I mean, that's just at the pace at which I ever take time to watch stuff. Okay. So I mean, that gives them technically 5 seasons. More realistically, they would probably push it out to, I'm gonna guess, like 8. Right? What power did I get? Let me check. Manipulates gravity to propel yourself forward and briefly increase the damage you inflict. Interesting. Well, that didn't do much. Look at my force push. Increase starboard power generation speed 467. Why is it only that? That seems a waste. Like, I'd rather go for a partial upgrade. Is my light better? Honestly, a little bit. Look, plutonium. A little bit of that. Also, I think I have bigger inventory. Oh yeah, 235. Because I would imagine sometime later on, although
Best not to leave anything useful behind. There you are.
control those.
Have your head.
Oh, sweet. Although maybe if I get time off soon. Ooh, what's that? That's good value. Oh, it's the cool pistol. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. Cool. Double damage when gun bashing. And a suppressor. We're to put a suppressor on that, but jeez. My life, chunk by chunk. Ooh. Oh, damage damage, resources way less. That's cool. Oh, but the resistances are all worse. Big sad. They even have a level. No, I don't even know. Not sure how stuff rolls in this. Okay, this light is definitely better. Is there just blood there? Interesting. Too much to explore. Is that what? 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 I feel like there should be something here if they're gonna keep shooting at me, but I guess. Wow, that's a lot of duct tape. I need a mod that renames vacuum tape to duct tape because we all know what it is. Oh yes, vacuum tape, sure. Okay, I need to go down into the tunnels. Okay. I can get like passive healing. Talk. Ah, that's funny. Okay, that's how you get more Go to Ohm. Oh, button. I feel like I gotta be attacked mid-space, right?
You've got something for me?
Ooh, look at that. Pistol certification skill increases the damage of pistols. Ow.
Like touching down on a cloud. Landing skills never cease to
I still don't think I want to make a custom ship. I mean, it could be cool, but... Although I still want to put the inventory on the outside of the ship. Extreme aim it Colt. I think you can steal other people's ships, but... They're gonna land like for a few seconds. Let's see if I can do it. I mean, the height I don't think would be the problem. Like, honestly. It's probably the easier thing. Compared to, like, some of the transformations and abilities. Like, they'll have to keep up with whatever quality they set, so. See if these are enemies, I could probably steal their ship. If they're friendly people, I can't steal the ship. Just enter onto someone's ship. This is weird. Oh, you see Vanguard. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the Vanguard. Here, let me just fight the police. I mean, yeah. Where's it? No, it's... I guess it's military. Yeah, United Colonies. Colonies? Dang it, I was hoping it was a pirate ship. I want to get away with, like, stealing a military ship. Oh, wait, you didn't even give your opinion. So, do you think it was really good, or do you think it was good enough? Actually, I'm surprised I haven't seen any videos from, like, usual people you would expect to review such things. Faster sprinting or... I mean, at one point I will definitely watch it, but it'll be like all at once. So it'll be a solid like day. Cave. Well, that's really good then. guess it doesn't matter what's over there. Bro's doing like a headstand. Space. Do this button. Guess there's a reason why they won't let me fast travel. This means someone's gonna show up out of nowhere. I mean, I guess that's also good if they get one good live action. That'd be a reason to be like, see, you can do good live action. Well, some people can do live action. Although it's not going too fast for for doing 8 episodes of 4 whole arcs. I wonder if it'll let me teleport now. Okay, that was weird. Then again, I wonder how it treats different people, because you said that it has a lot of for the fans kind of thing. I wonder if that means that anyone that wanted to get into it. I did, John. I ended up getting a free hamburger when I went to go get food. So I guess it was a really good day.
It amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
I don't know. I have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, I wonder how it'll be for someone who
Analyzing some of Sam's
would want to see all of One Piece,
collaborate on a study.
but didn't really spend the time to get into it.
I've always worked hard. That was the only way that I could get here.
Oh yeah, no, it's been really hot here. I mean, it's
My timing is all wrong.
it's been close to 100. Let me see. I think that's close to like 40s. Let's see.
After I get some more work done.
That's fine. I guess close to 38. I mean, it was probably like 37 Celsius here. Like, it's been hot.
Look how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming.
I don't like
Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Was it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith?
That makes sense.
You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and
I
catastrophe?
really don't like this guy.
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Shroud in seriousness. You mean the Japanese dub? Well, that's already two people that say they really like the live action, so that probably makes it solid.
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just
That's an
hope that
excuse.
this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
I'm greedy.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Yeah, I'm still considering like maybe. I mean, that'd be other questions like, which people would prefer, the English or the Japanese dub? Which I guess no, it'd just be English or Japanese dub. Because the English wouldn't be dubbed, it would just be bass. Anyway.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Ooh, level up. I guess I'll just increase my health. Oh, I can skip this tier and go right here. Why would you ever use melee in this? I don't get infected. Cool. Ooh. I like these two. Oh, are they?
Let's talk. When you have
I mean, that's the whole thing of just preference. Like, especially for voices. What is it? Legend of Zelda. I really like the newest one, Tears of the Kingdom. I really like the Japanese dub better. But I guess by the time I get to that point, there might be a better preference on which one to go for. Oh yeah, Nightbot, you're actually working again. I forgot about that. Oh my god, there's so many people.
Captain, greetings.
Oh, is this like further on into the story than I thought?
setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up this system the first time. Now, how did this work again? If you could just give my ingenious software a test run.
So check it in? I guess so. Wait, did it check? Oh. It wasn't me.
That, was supposed to happen, I think.
Oh yeah, I guess One Piece is one of those big enough ones that they would actually have separate openings and endings for the shows. Wait, what? How does IGN does reviews?
Need a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Just grab a wrench. Should be quick. That's done it. Go on. See who else needs some help.
I'd have to check with Vlad on this one.
I swear there was like more people, but I guess there was only 2 people.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forget.
Wait, isn't it like?
You call it
Yeah,
wrong
I thought it was
wires.
IGN was game
Station's
news.
showing red.
I guess they started going into everything though.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Knew I should have fixed that faulty code when we worked on it the first time, Vlad. My past comes back to me once again. I can stick around until it's sorted.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
What did I even do? I don't think I did anything here. Is that the... yeah. I guess we're up here.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got
Steal
a
a ship.
prize in his collection.
I mean, it's like I'm... It is a fun game. Like, just this morning I was just kind of building a base. And honestly, I just want to, like, farm all the resources and then really set it up.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
See, the only problem right now is there's no fishing, but there could be. Maybe there is fishing later. I doubt it though.
Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Andreja with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way. So make sure you're ready.
This should be like Space Fish. You're just in the you're actually on your ship. And you just got like a space rod. I mean, they already got alien creatures. Who's to say there isn't going to be a floating alien fish? I mean, realistically, you would be able to see it, so it wouldn't be like that. What if you're like flying around chasing a giant whale, space whale, and instead of shooting it, you're shooting like harpoons into it?
Catch a smile out there.
She's really my active companion. What do you mean? And honestly, I really do enjoy the
It is good to be back in our own ship.
fast travelness of this. It's like, yeah, we could. What? Where am I going? Disable the engines, talk your way in. Or the scow. Oh, we're in space, I see. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
You don't have business with the Scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
You should. There's 2 options: persuade and attack. You know, the it's the 2 emotions of a RPG player. First you try to persuade, and if you fail, you attack at the end.
Captain's orders.
Okay, he's only got a 4, so that's not bad. I mean, it is an awesome ship.
The captain does love flatterers.
Also, I don't know if anything makes it better to like do it. Like, I don't know what the percentage is. That won't work. I know this won't work.
No sales right now. Go away. If that's all you're here for, then maybe.
Cool.
All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Kind of want to steal the ship though. It's got so many docking stations. I wonder if you could leave a ship in space and just make it be like a what's the word? Space station. Have your own space station. I mean, you can have tons of ships. You can have tons of outposts. Why not have a space station or 10? It's just oh, right, he's a collector. I was like, why is there? No, I've only heard about it. Wasn't there a second Dune? Or was there only one Dune? Dune 2? Dune 2021. Wasn't there also a book? I didn't even realize it was space. Like, people are like, oh yeah, I really like Dune. I'm like, never seen it. Okay, that would be stealing everything. Here I was
Let
thinking,
you on board. But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
yes. Yeah, I like this one. I thought most of the bosses were robots, but I guess not. That sounds awesome. Sandworm.
Oh god, the captain's gonna love you. Just what I need. 2 blowhards.
I have no interest in partying.
Oh,
Go
that was
on,
a
then.
joke. She didn't like that because she didn't understand the joke.
Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe.
Oh, so it's a
I was
robot.
glad when he left.
Nice.
All shakes and muttering. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for
Oh,
Petrov's own
I never played,
personal
or,
viewing pleasure.
well, yeah, I didn't play
And before you
Armored Core
ask,
6.
Petrov's the
I don't really
only one
plan
with
on
the
it.
keys, so don't try bribing
Looks
me with
cool.
the crew.
Not my thing.
You just waste your money. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high end. Thankfully.
I guess she doesn't like jokes. Oh, right. She's all business. I forgot. It's just a... I guess it's just chilling. This can't do much. Like, is there a point of that many suits? Well, yeah, I don't think... I don't think this game is gonna have cool giant bosses like that. Well, I kind of wish it did. I'd fight something gigantic. Scowl Guard. Skull. Rocks. Where am I even going? I don't even know.
Lot of the gods here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes. Got work to do.
Oh. I guess because they're not a named person, they're not gonna talk to me. Fuck. I keep reading that as take. Just take them. It's just... I have no idea. I haven't even looked it up. I mean, I assume if you just quick Google it. But also if you rush through the story. Actually, it probably wouldn't be that long. My guess would be if you rush it. I guess like 30 hours, maybe less. Let's see. I mean, the story by itself usually isn't that long for Bethesda games. Starfield. Okay, yeah. 30 to 40 hours. But also, if you rip through... I mean, it's still 30 to 40 hours. And it's meant for you to just get sidetracked. Is everything?
People say he's mad, but I like
Screwing guards.
Runs a good ship.
Pardon?
You
Oh, you have a name.
alien creatures.
Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You win, Bull?
Yeah. Count me in. I say selling. A cargo hold of all the oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold. I like it.
Oh yeah, I mean... Honestly, I'm just gonna finish the main story and then do all the other stuff you can do. Because I think usually once you get to like the last mission, you finish it, and then it sets you back like right before you did it with all the stuff, and you just do everything else.
Us? We're in, acquisitions.
She means we hunt things down and steal them.
Nice.
From bad people. Mostly.
Mostly.
A lot of these old relics the captain collects don't have legitimate owners, so it's sort of right by possession, you know? And we help with the possession part. Oh no! Looks like we all lose.
Including you, newcomer. The captain's obsessed with that damn rack. Got it in the vault and everything.
Oh, they're giving it away.
I hear that vault got made on the cheap.
Quiet! No spilling the captain's secrets.
I like these people.
At least not for free.
Oh, 1,000 credits
We
cheap.
would never do that. We love our captain.
Okay, you want more.
Love his money.
Oh yeah, right. Hand over the credits then. Let's talk.
These are the right kind of
Back
people.
end of the vault butts up against the old conveyor belt system. Who says those walls were just meant as partitions? They're thin, held up by a few old security bolts. A laser could just cut right through them.
Not
This
that you
isn't quite...
would, being a respectful guest of this ship and all. You hear about the zoo? Captain went through a phase, and now there's a whole mess of alien wildlife in cages below deck.
Oh, so we can use that as
They don't look
distraction.
happy there at all. They're in cages. Why would they be happy? And how can you tell? They're aliens. I don't know. They just seem sad when I look at them.
Anyway, the technician for the cages quit recently, and I have it on good authority that the password is now Idiot Captain. Worth a chuckle if you want to try it.
Don't, because those aliens might kill everyone.
Great plan. Why not?
Evening, gentlemen. Is it time to mutiny?
The price is right, but the captain's been good to us.
Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt.
You're a mercenary. You're paid to hurt people.
I like this guy's helmet
Not if
though.
I can avoid it and still get paid. I do like getting paid, though.
Okay, we're in. But we'll wait for you to make the first move.
I feel bad if we have to shoot the captain. At least we're getting paid.
Oh, I love it. That's the captain? Should I talk to him first? Or?
Talk to Petrov. His gloriousness will guide you.
Listen.
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
I guess there's also a lot of options. Well, not a lot of options to do. There's usually like 3 options every way to get through things.
You've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
This guy collects stuff, but... I want to do the other stuff. I want to release the animals, or the aliens.
Favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
I want to try to persuade.
I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make. Oh, you do have a point.
I wonder if he... Not I doubt it.
Now, no need to be insulting. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh?
Although, what am I...
I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special...
I guess I don't want this whole ship. It's too big.
Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their 2 thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
Slow. Oh my god. Oh, that conveyor. Wait a sec. Huh. Man, this is such a big ship. Is that what you cut? You got in here. There's so much loot.
And now, the moment itself.
Oh.
Beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Sad.
Why, yes, he did.
Why? I don't want to answer. I don't want to piss him off.
Hello.
This says take, it doesn't even say steal.
Don't know what Petrov pays for all this junk, but at least he pays.
Oh, it cut her just perfectly there. I think, didn't you talk to him? Like what?
The man who sold me this.
Fine, I'm
Alas,
not gonna pay for it.
well, I think I understand who you are now. Or at least what you want. Touch
You know you're
that
saying.
artifact and I'll make sure every trade route protected by the United Colonies knows you're nothing more than a pirate.
If you understood, you would recognize how meaningless that threat is.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection. Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired
Okay, I guess we're fighting anyway.
is enough to stop you.
Probably gonna end up on the ground.
Ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
You severely overestimate your chances, sir.
Chris just chilling there.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
What want to talk about? We're middle
I've
here.
been curious. I know that your role in Constellation
We're in the middle of
was
like a main
thrust
mission. It's like,
upon
hey,
you
talk
in
time.
an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Adventure. There isn't much else going on this week. That's funny.
One that, hopefully, will soon be solved. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it.
Except you've already told me.
My family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
To keep living.
A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. That is not the same. I believe it is sometimes phrased as the destination is not as important as the journey.
No, the destination is also pretty important.
To New Atlantis, I was shocked at
The
how
destination is
many
not
people go
important,
about
then you
their
can just
business
be on
every
the
day
journey.
like
And that journey is
drones.
then the destination.
They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their
Is that
experience
complacent?
is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
Of course.
You believe I am too quick to judge. Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies.
Don't worry.
Or
I spawned inside of mine.
My parents
That's my existence.
and their parents before them did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together.
I'm glad you're okay with violence. You just like
Steal
walk.
what is mine, and I will ensure that every security officer in the United Colonies knows you're nothing but a common pirate.
I am a superior pirate. Thank you very much. Let's take a nap. What do you?
Firefight breaks out, everyone on board is gonna join in just for fun. You understand?
There's no way to knock people out.
The Scow's not a bad ship, as long as you shut your eyes.
Okay, you didn't say anything about me, like. What's this? Problem is he's already there, and that's already kind of. Like, already kind of. Oh wait, I'm gonna go to the basement. Can I? Wait.
I suppose that is ours now.
Yes, yes it is. I have to go to the basement in order to unlock. Weird. The creatures down here? It's on the bottom floor. Just keep going down. So that should make it way more interesting. I already have the option. I already paid for the information, so. How does get below deck? This way? You want to talk or are you just chilling? I just. Where is. How does. How does bottom floor?
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship?
Yes, I'm trying to find them.
Always good to meet a new friend.
You know, if it were up to me, got work to do.
There we go. There we go. I like how the target. So they know the creatures are out. Just not distracted enough.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Huh. Look how the creatures go around murdering, and I'm just like, yeah. I guess they just don't care about me, which is funny. How? Although, I do need to unlock more stuff, so. I can do a 3, and that leaves a... This. Yeah, might as well. Ooh, 3 layers. Yeah, there's like none. Let's auto slot. It's not even that great. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Wait, how much does my other coachman do in damage? A lot of damage. Maybe I'm not reading stuff right. I guess they already went the violence route?
This is gonna be fun.
Listen, I was trying to go peaceful and then I sent out the bugs and well, you know. That's fine. Should have just killed him. Okay, I was glad he didn't get away.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
I, on the other hand, was perfectly fine with using force.
Oh.
Ah! I see it.
Sorry, I forgot. I can't choose
You're
sarcasm.
in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel
Oh, but also if
fate
you don't drop the
two
bounty, I'm
people
going
of
to
the
kill you anyway.
same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know
That's how you
your
die.
descent
No,
into
no, no.
petty piracy. C'est la guerre. Take what you want. What's mine is yours.
Listen, you put a bounty on my head. You're not supposed to do that. Dang. Look at that. There's nothing this way.
Now we're in business. Shit to kill.
Listen, if there's no witnesses, there's no bounty. Just saying. I'll grab it anyway. I don't know if she was supposed to help me or... When was the last time? Is that the last time? It was right now. Oh. Okay, you guys want me to use grenades, don't you? You know what? I do want to. Because I paid them off. I'm pissed that... want to use them for later.
Who let you on board? What, Petro? Oh, yes. He's not selling it.
Well, now we all...
Go on, then.
Do-do-do-do. Not that one. All right.
Cold. Stiffens the joints, lowers reaction.
Oh wait, no,
times.
they tell me. Right.
Excuse me. Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer.
I'll go with buying.
You know those are color. You win, Bull?
Yeah.
Bold. Oh no!
Including you, newcomer.
Yeah,
No,
they were supposed to join me.
Quiet.
At least not.
Oh, we would.
We love his money.
Oh,
It's really cheap.
The back.
Crew says us won't.
not that you would.
They don't look happy there.
They're in cages.
I don't know.
Anyway,
But don't.
what do you think, gentlemen?
The price is.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
You're a mercenary. You're
Not if I can avoid it.
Okay.
Ah! Excellent. Now that you've gone to... Relax! Oh, flatter! Between you and me, I do... Yes, of course.
Ah.
Enjoy your time. You meet Vadik yet? The captain's right hand. I've never seen
Why are you fighting? What is that? What? Why? What? Why?
Find you.
It's on now.
Not so.
Hmm. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Expert. Oh. Okay, so those two work together. So I need ooh. I mean, at this point it's just free stuff, right? Go bugs, attack! This is my new pet. Attack! Attack! Yes, quite. What was it? Ah. Could have gone from here, I didn't even know.
You can't hope to win.
have anything of value?
Now we are having fun.
Okay, as long as I don't.
I need help here.
Not wait
No.
to kill. There was no other way for you.
What happened to those people I hired? They just run away? Oh, fucks.
So long.
That's not broken.
Got one.
Oh wait, I need lubricant. I don't know what was in here. It's another ooh. Just ammo.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Given the events up until this point, I suggest you agree to the terms.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate
I don't like this guy.
pass.
He's dying again.
Now, no need for further.
No, you don't get to choose that. You give up or you don't. This is not. Oh, we'll let the evil guy stay alive. No, this ain't that kind of story.
Guess we'll need to move on after this, huh? Captain probably won't want us on board after we shot at him.
Oh no, he's dead.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So they were here. They're just somewhere else. That's something else. I'm gonna ignore that. Okay, so I didn't piss them off this time, which was good. I mean, sure, door. More unlocks. Let's see. Last one, and so these two are the ones for the bottom. Okay, 8 out of 15, not bad. Oh. You didn't have to die, but you chose to fight back. I was gonna let him surrender, but he didn't give himself that option. I wonder if the ship just stays there now. It's like this is its existence. I'm gonna shield offline. What? Anyway. So what happens if I have a bounty? It's just paid off, right? It's cheap. It was only 500. Spend more than mercenaries.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
No one's stopping me. It's cool. Wonder if there's a bounty board in here. Bounty board down here. Ah. Guess not. Thought there was. Maybe I'll check upstairs real quick. Okay, oh, listen, I have a bounty on my head. I like how all the doors are still open. Like, yeah, I went through all those. Oh, I guess not. Rip.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in.
Ah, you got
Come
head,
in.
bro. Yep.
The eye's gone completely dark.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
can't reach anyone on the station.
Starborn came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Which, oh, obviously we need to defend the lot.
Bennett, he's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
Oh, Unity.
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Why should I make that decision? Like,
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
He is right. We leave the artifacts, the Starborn will have them.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
oh, they're already dying. Like, are you thinking of getting into space that fast?
I have your back.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone, find somewhere to take cover!
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
No.
Just be ready.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter, are you all right?
Nice. I mean, he wants to talk. Wait, no, wrong button. Wait, there's another one? Why is there... Oh, he's invincible, I see. Slay him.
Come on.
What? How, what? I was like, wait, he's not taking any damage. So that's what the well is for. What's an escape tunnel gonna do for us, though? It's annoying to have invincible enemies. Seems like there's no choice about like, oh, kill him or just follow everyone. Like, I can't even open the door. Okay, whatever. We're going this way. It's just heal simulator. I guess we just kind of go. Also, you'd think he would take care of whoever's ship we're getting on. We're getting on my ship. My ship's too small. We're gonna resist everything, so it doesn't even matter. So there's two of them. One. Maybe or that. Oh, no. I was gonna say, I only have a small bounty limit. Maybe it doesn't feel as epic now. Why are we getting out my ship? My ship is small. Let's go with boards in case anything changes. Now we go to the eye. Wait, hold up. Bruh. Was it just pulling a random civilian with me? Rip. Rip that civilian or whoever it was. Armillary. Look, he keeps giving stuff. Scorpius? I don't know his name.
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road.
There's only two options. You'll never get your hands on it and attack. Like, what is...
There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again.
Okay.
Maybe you'll glimpse the unity and...
So, does that mean there was any point to it? Oh. Wait, just travel. I didn't realize it was that far. It's like 4,000. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, hold up. I didn't mean to zoom past it like that, but it's fine. The body's on the floor. So there's no point for them attacking. Damn, look at that. If you were up here. Are you dead? Should I leave you?
Barrett, we're here.
He's not moving, he's dead.
I can't do this. Why did this have to happen? He's gone.
What? I don't like these choices. I'm like,
We cannot change this. We can only keep going.
I don't know. It doesn't have the... have the impact.
Dad! The others are here. We're going to be okay.
You want a med pack?
The stars beyond.
Actually,
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Back at you.
Really?
I don't
What?
think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit, but I'll be all right.
Yeah. Can't wait for companions though. Hey, what's up? Feeling it?
Thank heavens, you're all right. I'll be okay now. Go on.
Really, the first option is just love it. Okay. You, lad. You gonna make it?
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
So the only person that died was Barrett. The one that got me into this. That makes sense. We're gonna host a funeral. I feel like we're gonna do that.
Oh, thank goodness. Where's Barrett?
You can see him right there. What do you mean? Where's Barrett? His body's right there. Okay, yeah, there you go. You finally saw him. What are you doing?
No. Wait. We were all
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Clearly.
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game.
True.
He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
Sex.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the
I thought he
fact
was part of them.
that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
Do we just keep on my ship? I don't think the defenses work. My ship also is bad. But unless I make a super defense base. I mean, my ship moves, so.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
You can now build the armillary on your ship or at your outpost. To build the armillary on your ship, with a new armillary screen inside the ship's cockpit. Build the armillary at one of your outposts. Go to your outpost and build it, and there'll be a new quest category. Contains armillary. Weird. Oh. I had to actually... Where did that go? I need to redock just so I can... Oh, there you are. This is gonna be some option. I gotta just stand up. Starboard attacks are more likely wherever the armor is placed if you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory. Then attacks are more likely everywhere. Okay. Oh, it's just land at New Atlantis. It's just exploded. Increases the recovery speed of health. Ah, yes, quite. Wait, do I have a new skill point? I don't think so. I have an extra maelstrom. Yeah. Fiscal quarter is also a maelstrom, and then I don't really need that. It's good, but it's not good enough. Is this not equipped, or is it equipped? Why do I have none of that equipped? Ah. So wait, I'm gonna just like wait. Oh, I have it. Why does it? I hope it's stolen.
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. UC Security has everything under control.
Sure. I don't have a bounty on me. Or contraband. Hmm. You would think they would notice that they're chasing me. Or the lodge. Constellation. But who knows? We'll see once we get back to the lodge in Vera. Who knows? Maybe it's in
The
dust.
universe seems darker.
How does it? I was gonna say, does this area seem normal?
If you're with the press, we have no statement.
Well, the lodge is chill. It's like, we'll see the inside. Is it exploded? Probably not.
constellation has suffered losses before.
Oh.
None quite so violently.
The lodge doesn't feel the same, does it?
I want to collect his belongings. Companion mission. Take his stuff. What does it mean? Just took the ammo. What even? And his shirt, like what?
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
Oh god, what do you?
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
Wait, was that what the mission was? Yeah.
If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now.
No, that's what we should be
He
talking
said
about.
something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it.
Yes.
The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
Ooh.
The priest? Is
Oh.
the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Sure.
It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
Sure. Why not? Let's just talk to him.
And it would seem there is nothing to lose in doing so.
Exactly.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Constellation pack added.
No more Starfield.
Deputize.
I wish to discuss with you.
More stuff. Damn, look at that heart. Bursting. All them gains. So wait. Did I want to I think so. That's close, but wow. Anyway, where was I going with this? Do I have another? No, this scope went well. Oh, sweet. Energy ship weapons have increased damage and cost less. Ship's cargo holds 10 more cent. Yeah, that's nice. What is that gonna be?
curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way.
Didn't you already ask this?
But that
Oh
experience
wait.
does not demand that you could have one that my past is, but my family. Yes, that is. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how they do their jobs. Their experience is so different.
That was pretty much the same thing.
Yes, they were. Purpose cuts through adversity. I have. My family is my parents. You can imagine. It has certainly proven. For now, though, it would seem you and I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we...
Okay. I wonder if my achievements are still disabled. Probably. Where's there two? What? A small bounty. Is it that one? What's that objective? Pretty sure there's a bounty board somewhere. I just gotta... An info kiosk. I swear I saw him before. Going to the spaceport? I thought it was right here. Wait, where are we going? Did I not set it up right? Why is there two object? What is? Whatever. Like, I don't know why it's giving me like two objectives. Did you have a... I thought the person didn't have a face for a second.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
Oh, the weird
when
hat.
someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus.
What?
The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. And deliver it not back upon him.
Yeah, maybe.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a
That
terrible
sounds like a
person
really bad
who has
idea.
been
Don't do that.
terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed.
Yeah.
God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity.
Okay, it's a word.
Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
He's giving me a lot to think about.
That sounds...
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh, well, what's on both your minds?
Yeah,
Oh,
not gonna let him talk.
yeah. How humanity comes together. How
So you're
we
just
are
talking about
to
the
love
word
each other,
unity.
even as our universe becomes even more complex.
It just sounds like the word, not
That's
the other concept.
not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
A little fancy for a church, huh? Is the door gonna be open?
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems?
What?
There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding.
Why would you assume that? Do you already know something?
Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
True.
And I think I can help. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's
No,
an
what is
old
the answer?
story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
So yeah, you just go off some words, yeah.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim
Likely his
again,
grave.
or at least his grave. I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves.
That's nice.
The rune worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Well, you have fun with that. Damn, I forgot how else my eyes work. So there was a story, and then they went off something else on it. Cool. Expected, but we got something out of it. Where am I going now? Travel packs.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other maps?
No.
Does that require your attention?
I don't even know why we were in the ship. Thank you. I like how everything's just better now. It's like, oh no, we're good. It's just a dead body. What?
Hey! Hey, you!
So I was like, did you stop me for stealing?
You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier. Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action?
That's how space goes.
Right, of course. This will take 2 seconds. Just go to the SSNN building and talk to Nadia Mufaz, my boss. She will pay you good money for an interview. This is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. There's credits in it.
This is not a minute. Way longer than 2 seconds.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped their notice.
Can I reduce my bounty?
Wait. You're on the wanted list.
Yes, can I pay for it?
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
Maybe I should have ignored that one. When's the last time it saved? Pretty sure there was a bounty clear thing. It's like 500 credits. It's nothing. I swear there was an item. If I had to like build it, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. I swear I've seen it before.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Again? It's not that thing. Okay, I'm going to one of my bases and be like, because I swear there's a bounty erase thing. Because if our formulary. What am I missing? Aluminum. Is this a planet where I had aluminum? No. Planet does not have aluminum. It's a different planet. It was this one. Always low on aluminum.
I would like a chance to talk to you.
Give me a second. I need to clear my bounty because it's annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Cool. Sure, what's up?
Here, I have something for you.
Is it a cookie?
Yes. Well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
This just gave me money. What do you mean? What is that? This is the weirdest gift ever. Hey, listen, I found this for you. Here's a pile of cash. Thanks? Okay. The well. I wonder what level they expected to be by the end of the game. I mean, the Hunter was level 30. The problem wasn't that the level, it was, I was getting confused.
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war, the pirates used them as forward operating bases.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
No, I want to know your truth.
Something, at least, that he has come to speak with you. I suspect few others would.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows.
Cool.
He will entwine the universe.
Nice.
And all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
If the Keeper has been to see you, perhaps he has mentioned it?
Yes,
Why is she talking?
I have spoken to your Keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me.
Sure.
Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Then we are done. Leave me.
Yeah, I guess I'm done.
Can we speak for a moment?
Again? What do you want?
I need you to know how much it means that you came for me. There is no way to properly thank you or to repay you for what you have done.
When I help? Oh, that one.
Owe you my life.
Oh yeah.
As am I. As grateful as I am, It is hard to feel that my life does not come at too great a cost. Barrett had been through so much and kept his good humor despite it all. He deserved better.
Yeah, but that was...
No, there is not. I know. We all know. Losing Barrett is tragic. But
He
things
was gonna
could
die
have been
anyway.
so much worse without you. We cannot, and we will not. We will press on. We will continue our search, and we will learn what these Starborn are trying to keep from us.
I'm gonna see them
Now
like
we
hop out of
truly
a
know
star.
the stakes are too high to do anything else.
It's a nice place though. I like it. I have to get to the other one, which is in the well. Well. Well, where's the well? I wonder if there's a mod gonna be for like whenever you're going to a planet or like a place like this, you don't end up looking like you're like full spacesuited. Cause obviously I'm not gonna take it off. You want the armor on, but then when it doesn't matter, aka peaceful area, unless you start killing everyone. I guess.
You look
To
like
the
you
well.
need something, yeah?
Door.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can.
Do I look homeless to you?
Oh, you're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
We understand that you are busy, but this might be
I
important.
wonder if they... Wait, was she supposed to follow me?
Be helpful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Ooh, coffee and donuts not great. But
A man
yeah.
walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
So he always gets a new name.
Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center.
Yeah.
Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
I mean, I don't think you need to say 8 efforts. Like, so... Yeah. It's like, sorry, I'm busy. Cool. It's like, sorry, I have humanitarian work to, go about. Wow. Back to the lodge, I think. Oh, no, we're going back to, that guy. I guess you can technically have infinite sprint if you go like that, or infinite distance run. Oh, you were talking this whole time? Oh, it's someone else.
The first time I came
you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories?
Yeah, numbers.
Thought? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
4 times over 120 days, so it would be 480.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb.
Dumb.
Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Named Dum Dum.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning
4
of
and...
unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives
Oh my God, are you
of
gonna
the universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey.
To find out that you're all wrong.
You're looking for a specific unity. But if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds the belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it? So you intend to find the truth, and then have that truth confirmed by your peers. Unity is a reality born of observation and agreement?
Who knows?
If it exists, it can be proven. If not now, then in time.
Well,
fair enough.
I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Indum 2. Was it?
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Pilgrim's Rest. I guess it's just called that. It's like, oh. Does it? It doesn't even give any directions, so I don't even know how I would find it otherwise. Like, if it's like, oh, we got some kind of coordinates, but like, Latitude and longitude are a lot larger than those numbers. I guess it depends on the precision that you're looking for. Oh, this is a heavy planet. It's a lot of stuff. Pokeweed. It's a lot of oh, it looks like a UC ship. Bro's been chilling out here forever, and it's just like, oh, you finally showed up? So much good stuff in here. Better. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself. After all, I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake, I wish to be left alone. Wait, is there more to that? It says E for next. Oh, there's no next. It's number 5. What's that? Hey, number 2. So here's the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistants. I need workers. I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions, and I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine. Or they have their own misunderstandings instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try, gently as I might, to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble that I genuinely care for these people. It would be so much easier if I didn't. That's number 4. That's number 3. Solve it. Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the Unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best I could, but if even my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to any of them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, and mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. I attempted to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with the unity in my own way. They followed, of course they followed. Box. At last, a bit of peace. A piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad and at last? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, that even if it only exists, it is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The unity has restored me once more. This time, I act alone, for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is, thankfully, not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is, in my case, time with a very sick man, or whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person. Sure workbench.
Hopefully these low temperatures do not interfere with our electronics.
Low temperature?
Someone made a concerted effort to survive here. It seemed to not work out.
Oh, there's 2 pages. I find myself thinking about this various pasts and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here? That road does not seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures in seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path. If I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embrace the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart, and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work. If I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died, that road also seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here's the difference though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about the staying and building something, the feeling endures. There's something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what difference this signifies, but I'm grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. Unlock personal. If you keep seeking the right answers, you will know the questions to ask. I'll return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? Yeah. Who's your most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? You came here seeking the truth, meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Did I answer that correctly? I don't even know. Right there, you have this stuff in here. Like a laser weapon. Pilgrim's final writing. Oh, 1 page. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I'm comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here, in this world, in this time, the more I think it's precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world is no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Oh, look, it's a scorpion. Oh, that's an earbug. Why? Ear grub. That's the panther. And that's so far.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Thought I had contraband, but I guess not. I just have soul and stuff. Alright. Actually, you only need one level in grab, so it doesn't matter.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Weird. Can I go here yet? No. Keep like mid jumping. Whoop.
Your grav jumps are as majestic as a ballet.
Oh. I was like, who's talking? Okay, now we can go. I wonder where we'll go. Maybe to some ancient ruins. Let a scorpion sting me, I guess. I should also do the other relics that are in the side missions. Is it relics or is it... Whoa, this is a straight up just an island. What is this? Pretty cool.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness. That statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
Why is it so much scanning required? Oh wow, silver. Oh. Oh, is it Scorpio? What? That was the whole answer? Okay. But I wanted to... What? Oh.
Seems to be where we left it.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Wow. Rifle certification increases damage of rifles. Who would have thought? Thought it would have been shotguns. Ooh, it's orange. Hey, resources though, dang. Ba da da da. Ba da da da.
I promise not.
What? Didn't finish your sentence. I was gonna say where? New power, insta-death. I am become death. No.
I do not think I could tire of seeing these magnificent structures.
Those look weird. Anyway, what power did I get? Sense star stuff is the funniest name. Solar flare. Tap into the power of the sun and release a direct orb of searing hot plasma. That sounds fun. Go with that. This one. Is inventory the one I thought was broken? Wait, that's in. Guess there was just one on that planet too by chance. Could have got it when I was there. Sad. Oh. A lot less nice than the last one. Or the last time I was on this planet.
Do you see anything useful?
Temple Phi. P5O Fum.
Never in my life would I have imagined such a
Oh, spraying, nice. Okay, that's the first time I actually got hurt from that kind of thing. Alright, instantly cured a spray, and let's go. See if I should have had fire. Okay, I guess I entered the last one too fast. Let's see how he likes these powers. Fireball. Actually, it's more of a solar flare, but I still don't understand the difference in those.
Can you imagine how long this has been here?
Did he disappear? Weird. Life, gift of the cosmos, granted once more to a fallen alien beast so that it may serve thankfully. Necromancy. Or just disappear. Why are you just dipping?
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Enter the eye. Boop. So I only need 3 more temples, which means I need 3 more relics. I'm surprised they didn't hold a funeral for him or anything. Huh.
The Spanner's torque is what the Eye needs now. We'll fix her good as new. Never minded the solitude before, but chasing more ghosts than usual. Every noise seems to set the blood running. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just...
There's not that many. Why do you have to repeat that?
Been washing red.
I mean, might as well. If I can collect them all, I should collect them all, right? Life is usually found on planets. Yes, life is usually found on planets. Oh, plants. The plants need water, likely. I guess not always. They just need sun and sometimes some other source.
And your scan shows...
Gold! Just aluminum, just chilling all throughout here. Seems darker. I don't know if it's supposed to be darker or if it's just by chance. Become space. I guess if you were doing this naked, it'd be interesting. Or not naked, but like not all fully space suited up. Ooh, there's a little bit of red in there.
These temples are fascinating. I wish we had more time to explore. Fighting along
Should go. Cool. Ah. Guess I reached the end of my thing. Form a shield of pure cosmic light that can weaken and even reflect enemy projectiles. Okay, so the defensive spell. Oh. Sure. Orders Prime. Obviously.
That little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do, and I haven't been disappointed.
Why do I care about Keeper Quillis? I don't.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you. I can speak for myself.
Mister?
Relationship. You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace. And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately
Works for me.
Not a bad description, actually. We'll explain when we meet. In person.
Are you a person? If you're not a person and you meet in person, are you?
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet. I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
That sounds weird.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Do you have a? It's close. I guess that is a sort of similar dock. Looks. Interesting. What do you think they're gonna look like? Super alien or just humanoid? Or just mass? No, it's definitely humanoid.
You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Damn right it is.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
Fair enough.
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
That's a different warning.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. I have to. This is bigger than all of us.
I don't see
All the artifacts
what.
are needed to complete the Armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die.
Wait, why did they want it?
Witness the power granted by the temples. The anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill.
Hunter's not even that bad. He's just doing what he's doing.
I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when
Honestly, I preferred the mask.
is within your grasp? It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but
It seems like just endless.
you're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales
Thank you.
one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
I don't know what your sides are again.
You're already in it. With artifacts come Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the
I don't.
Hunters?
Yes.
I don't. What?
Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Honestly, the Hunter is at least like
not the same people we met in our universes. Still,
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins.
Although, what's at the end then if you've already won?
Over and over. I don't kill for the unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time.
Yes, you're immortal.
As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this.
7.
Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own.
Well, it wasn't on my own, it was a bunch of people.
I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. That it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But
It's a little confusing.
Have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
I'll tell you everything I can. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone.
Ah, New Game Plus.
Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion, or is it testing us? Different? I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
I just sit at the pilot seat. Fine.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover
Luna.
for yourself. Here, to open the way.
I want to say that.
I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again.
Was I there once?
Go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining
Like
artifacts in the trenches
3 more?
space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
We're in the middle. Okay. What do you want now?
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life.
Final glimpses.
You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting. But something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. I am not necessarily asking to change what I have done.
Then
I
what?
have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet... No, that is not what I am trying to say. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. This is true, but I have only experienced my own. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until
Maybe.
now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I
You just
now
need to find the right
wonder
people.
whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
Maybe at that time.
Huh. I suppose this is true. Thank you for listening to me. These are not easy conversations for me.
Or
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
is it? Luna. Wait, dang it. Okay. It was like, no, we can't go there. I'm like, just go there. Become star. Nova Galactic. I like how there's already a good landing area for it. If Earth has been abandoned, what's one of not also abandoned the moon?
Impressive that such an old structure could be in this shape after over 100 years.
That's what I'm saying. It's only been 100 years? Okay, yeah, helium. It's fine. On the moon. The moon rover yet. I see a key spot, but okay, sure. So nice in here. So clean.
It would seem that the
NASA.
left in a hurry. Hopefully for no reason we need to be concerned about.
Ooh. Wow. Science great. No pain, no gain. Voltaire. Voltaire. I want to remind the research team that Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer that's currently being contracted exclusively for the use of Project Prism. It is not meant for your own personal projects. Yes, it is amusing to see how many decimal points a pi can calculate, how many bits of encryption it can brute force, or whether you can simulate table tennis with a perfect aerodynamic simulation. But there will be time for that later. For now, I need everyone's concentrating on hitting our deadline. Developing exciting new aerospace technology with our partner and client that should be more than enough to keep anyone from being bored. On the roof. Happy to announce that the first test launch of Project Prism will be held today. I would like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof at rendered. Please sync all watches with Eastern Daylight Time. Our partner will be also on the radio for the launch. We'll be recording the event. Let's be on your best favor. Weird. One. Or if you needed to go in there first.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5.
Strange to be
4,
standing on such a
3,
unique bit of history.
2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years.
So I guess. Oh, now we're going to NASA. Cool. Wait, huh? I just.
We are here. What will be our next course of action?
The next course of action is I'll be right back. Let's see, what's left on Earth? A lot of stuff. Landmass doesn't look the same. It feels barren. Seems a little bit. It just feels like how did this survive yet the rest of the planet looks like What's that? Can I fight it? What else would be stopping on Earth? Here's oxygen. Oh, I have to make grenades. Cool. So there's my grenades. Yeah, like a sniper. just wanted this ship. I guess I cannot steal the ship. Oh, see, that's BS. It's my ship now. Lame. That was actually pointless. Lame. Isn't there a dash? Does that even seem that great? This is really bad to me. NASA. Okay, now I'll just ignore the ships from here on because... Hey look, no light pollution. Look at that galaxy. Unless the solar doesn't seem as good as... Maybe I'm just wrong though.
To think that towers like this were once absolutely essential to ensuring our survival. And now here they are, buried and forgotten.
It's not a tower, that's a ship that never got off.
Perhaps an elevator will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust.
Guess that was pointless. Fine. Oh, I don't think there's any elevator there.
We can never know whether lives were lost because this ship never launched, but it was built for a reason.
So then likely lives were lost. Parkour. Loot. Old Earth pistol. Interesting. Weird that the boxes look exactly the same. NASA.
This work would not have been done if the ship had not meant to launch. A shame.
That's a notebook. Weird that they have digipicks, but whatever. Semi-metal. Interesting. Open. You mean press? Push the button. Wish I did a like animation. Like, am I going up? Am I going down? I don't even know. Zoom down?
Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
Dang, look at that. Like, look at that. Oh, it's better. This is why I get distracted, because you go someplace, you get a loot, and you're like, well, that was worth. Because it was worth. Lost procedures. Remember that final vitals and suit seal check are essential. Yes, we've come a long way. As far as tolerances, yes, the number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be. But these people's lives are still in our heads. I know there's rumors that the next launch is slated to be cancelled, but let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time, every time. Professionalism is what makes space travel just a little bit safer. We can use every ounce we can get. Error. Archive damage. Running system recovery. Partial archive retrieved. Delivery from Mars.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those two military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Satien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how I should say, but the
Special
periodic table
medicines.
just got thrown out the window.
I mean, probably not, but it is just an other universal metal or such. That way. That's a
It would seem there is more here to explore, shall we?
Ooh, NASA.
NASA was very proud of all that it accomplished. I suppose they had a right to be.
Close for modeling. I can't take it. Wait, I wonder. Fine. Oh. Forever. What's up? Like I was just like, yes. One's just not stolen. One's sturdy. Oh. Look at that fashion. Rocks. Dang, what's that? Oh, and it's pocketed. Which means it can carry more. I mean, it just only has barely a little less energy, but everything else is better. Everything's better. Sensory array. Hazard protection and medic. So I would lose the boost. But look at all that resistances. Look at me, I'm going to Mercury. What's that? Oh, it's the same one. Oh, she's got the light on. I was like, what is that light from? Okay, that's what I thought.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
Oh.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
He touched the rock.
Sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Looks like early testing for planetary habitats. The looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned.
Indeed. I like this light better.
This facility covered quite a range of disciplines, but time has not been kind to it.
Oh, expert. Wait, what? Hmm. Discovered by who? No one here. Everyone dead. Deep recon pack. Not the best. Power boost pack. Eh. Guess I got some hacking in. Hacking mainframe. I kind of want to see what I missed up there. We found the right path. What the path was there? That's the problem, is like you never know how short the other path is until you hit the right path the first time. You're like, no. I guess if you already know where all the artifacts are going to be, it's usually easier for the Starborn to find all the artifacts again. Like, they already know. There is no mystery for them. I don't even know when to find any of these. I just want to open it. What's that? There we go. Scary. By scary, I mean loot. More grenades.
Damage registered. Catastrophic damage.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Ow. Robot. What's that? It's radiation. That's fine. Oh, that goes on the bottom one. Cool. This goes in the bottom one. How would you even get over here in the first place? So that one's needed for the bottom, which means I need that and that, which means I need two, which is this one. So. uh. Well, that was something, I guess. That's what I thought. Okay, so there's stuff to fight. I was wondering, I was like, well, not gonna be anything to fight. I didn't mean to pick that up, but oh well. Never know when I might find a magazine, although probably unlikely. Circuit board. I was like, is that it? No, it's not. If it was unlocked, there wouldn't be anything interesting. Whee! So, do I feel like lighter in gravity? That seems weird.
We must be nearing the artifact. If it is here, we should not give up now.
Well, that seems pointless anyway. Wait, what do you say, computer? Check all badges that allow access. Yes, even generals, I don't care how angry they get. There's a direct order from the secretary. Absolutely no phones or recording devices already. Material checked.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the grav drive tests.
Grav drive side effects.
It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But
Super cancer.
I feel that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Well, that's probably what I was like, oh, it opens up outside sources to our world, kind of thing. Like that kind of danger. Like, what? Wait, what? Okay, that needs a 1, so this can use anything.
How quickly can you get that done?
That quickly. Which I guess time stops, so it doesn't matter. Okay, that's useless. Gonna be used on the top. One. Old Earth hunting rifle. I don't know, the barrel seems a little bit weird to me, but it's my capacity. I'm probably fine. What did you pick? Da 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 da. So it probably can't be a 4, so it's gotta be either. There's only. Okay, so the only option is 2 and 2. I guess is it 3-2. Boom. Oof. Like, I want to see it, but it's like. Oh. How does... Bit annoying. Did you pick? Hmm. Okay, and that other part needs a 3. Pretty... Okay.
We cannot just break it open.
I have no more skill points. Do I know? Sad. What do you have cobalt on you? Okay, prototype drive. Please be careful when running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry and watches, etc. Remember that the core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable and all data is under strictest clearance. Exercise all caution in all research materials. Sure, it does not do that. Cool.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
To Judith. As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you have provided us. The measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere now show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation with the periods of frequent and large gravitational wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves have been affected by the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core and may be affecting the core itself given the proximity to the source. The data indicates that the change rate is increased exponentially. Our magnetosphere falters. Its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind falters. Beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire. The sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has been happening before to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space, to see into Earth's possible futures. We're afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some have viewed the data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations of polarity changes to Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into the shore, the Earth. Devastating consequences. Probably the grav drives.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of
Yeah, home's already died.
All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space.
That one's questionable.
What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I
I guess
did.
if there's infinite universes, there's always a universe where everyone has a chance to be the hero.
It is all connected.
This way.
Artifacts, grav drives.
Right here. This way. This is the original door. Anyway. Oh. What? Dang it, now I have to remember how to get there. Oh, I already killed him. I have to get down. Access. Ow, that hurt. Wait. Bro, he's gonna fight with a knife? What is my current ability? Priority wave. I like that one.
Never grow tired.
How's that not a headshot? I like how there's an option to talk. Like, yes, they're gonna talk. Where's my crits? Got a weapon, or what's my highest DPS? DPS. This thing, oh my god. Oh, that is the highest DPS. Interesting. Although, no, wait, never mind. There you go. Oh, I have very little rounds, no wonder. This is 1911.
You cannot beat me. You died today.
Hey, sort by DPS. Damage? No. What's that? Oh. Wait, frozen, what? Sure, I feel about that DPS. Oh. On that game again. What's down there? Nothing. Loot.
Did you hear something?
thing that shot me? There's no way that DPS is that high. It doesn't know. Show you. The what? Okay, there's the spongy enemies. I totally saw his gear for a second too.
No more signs of trouble.
I think that way it works. Alright, maybe. Too bad the master lock was all the way on the moon. Although being winners in whatever planetary thing seems like they're pretty big losers. Here's all my ammo. Yeah, I wanted that spaceship. I wanted to let me steal it.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlock the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
Yep.
An easy trade, honestly.
Yeah.
Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Fair enough.
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space.
I mean, that's what
why
humans
Earth is
do.
uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
Well, the Earth's already
Settled
done.
systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right?
Hmm.
They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
I don't say the hunter's right, but yeah, maybe.
Finally, common sense.
Don't do this. Even if you agree with the hunter's methods, he's only looking out for himself.
But he's honest.
Oh, I think we all know that. But I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you.
So you get 3 options: emissary, hunter, or solo.
Yes, I also like picking winners.
Fine. You two have made your choice. The usual place?
The buried temple. Oh yes, we'll be there.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
You and I better have a chat. Talk through the next steps. I have a little favor I want to ask you, too. Besides, there's no point going to the buried temple until all the other artifacts have been gathered.
True.
Your friends in Constellation should be able to help you there. They always seem to have a knack for finding the stragglers. Keeper Aquilus, my illustrious counterpart. He's a loose end that needs tying.
Eh.
On the contrary, it cements my trust in you. Sorry to be pushy in the beginning of our partnership, but I insist. Let me take in this moment. It's not every day you get to send an assassin after yourself. Good luck.
Do I need to go? To steal the ship. Look, it's already in the ground. My ship now. Fine. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, I only have 2 stars now? What does that mean? Did that change, or am I just imagining things? I thought there was more stars. Or was it less stars?
Will we be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
Is there? I don't know. I'm gonna end up for there. Maybe finish tomorrow? I don't even know how many. Wait. Just tell me how long it's been. 16 hours? If I'm only at... It was like 30 to 40 hours to beat it. I guess I'm not even halfway. What am I, like intro level? Who knows? I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.